Welcome back for more StarCraft Remaster. Time for PROTOSS, Episode 3. Mission 1, First Strike. PROTOSS Campaign, The Fall. The Zerg Overmind has succeeded in invading the PROTOSS homeworld of Aiur and has embedded itself into the crust of the planet. Now, as the agents of the sinister Overmind spread chaos and destruction across the face of Aiur, the stalwart PROTOSS defenders prepare themselves for the coming onslaught.
Entaro Adun, Executor. I am Judicator Aldaris. I have been sent by the Conclave to serve and counsel you. The former Executor, Tassadar, was commanded to halt the Zerg progress in the Terran sector by burning the infested human worlds. Unfortunately, he disregarded his orders and attempted to destroy the Zerg while sparing the Terrans from the flame. Clearly, Tassadar has failed us. You must not. The Conclave has dictated that our first priority is to strengthen our defenses. You must reinforce our outpost in Antioch and make certain that the province does not fall to the Zerg. Your old comrade, Praetor Fenix, will meet you there and assist you in this endeavor.
Meet Fenix at Antioch. Destroy the Zerg base. Fenix must survive.
Make use of me. Initiated.
As PROTOSS, we will have powerful but expensive units. It's quality over quantity, the exact opposite of the Zerg. They can get a row of Zerglings for every one Zealot. Most of this campaign is spent fighting the Zerg.
I am needed for vengeance. StarCraft. Input command. Receiving Galahastas.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Your command. Nakbagala. Galahastas.
I had intended to construct photon cannons here for defense, but without growths we could not do so.
I moved these Dragoons to the back because sometimes the Zerg like to fly over the wall. You could also run them up the ramp and put them on the wall, but you don't need to.
Additional pylons.
Galahastas.
Your command?
Galahastas. I long for combat.
For battle.
There are additional resources at the top right of the map, but you really don't need them. Up to 6. With PROTOSS, everything has health and shield. The shield will always regenerate, but they have no way of healing or repairing the health. Because of the shield, they have 2 different armor values and upgrades. Always want to get the shield upgrade first.
The warriors have engaged the enemy.
What would you ask of me? Nakpakala immediately.
Shield upgrade affects all units and buildings, whereas the armor is separate for ground and flying. The shield is also hit first and regenerates. The health is not hit until after the shield is gone. Starting to get some gas now. So here's our ground attack, armor, and the shield. We have enough workers now. I left a gap here where I want my 4th gateway. Everything has to be in the power fields except the nexus and pylons, which generate the power. Don't expect much from photon cannons, though. They are really weak. You'll have to get rows of them to accomplish anything. And in later missions, you'll have to keep replacing them.
We are under attack.
I hunger for battle. Executor,
We have Fenix up here.
Nakbagala.
He is basically a super zealot. On the cybernetics core, we're getting the attack range upgrade. That's on the Dragoons. There's also a movement speed upgrade for the Zealots, but we cannot get that building in this mission. So you see how Zealot runs slow, whereas Fenix is much faster. He has the upgrade.
As you will, for Aiur.
Upgrade complete.
Got the shield upgrade now. That's basically armor on the shield. So by default it's just 0, but you can upgrade it to 1, 2, and 3. So the shield actually gets some armor. And then once that's beat off and their health starts getting hit, they have their actual armor. So the Dragoon is 1, Zealot is 1,
I hunger for battle.
Fenix is 2. Just building a bunch of these to raise the food limit. Get Zealots and Dragoons. If you have the gas, Dragoons would be the better purchase. In later missions, I'll actually get 2 forges, because you have 3 sets of upgrades on that building. But for now, 1 will be fine.
Executor,
I have returned.
You can see this one is damaged. But they have no way to heal or repair. All they can do is regenerate the shield.
would you ask of me? Immediately, Nakbagala. For Aiur.
With PROTOSS hero units, you can use them until their health gets beat down. Then at that point, you need to just hide them. The shield will keep coming back, but you don't want that shield to get broken and them be at low health.
Upgrade complete.
Got the shield and attack now. But that's basically the priority. Shield first, attack second, armor third. You could get attack first if you want to be offensive, but the shield affects everything. This is one group done.
Make use of me. Awaiting instructions. Make use of me. Receiving.
We only need 2 groups.
Receiving.
I'm not going to take Fenix to attack. Then he's at more risk of getting killed. That guy's at low health.
Receiving. Commencing. Transmitting. Input command. Awaiting instructions. Mitora. Sankalados. Input command. Receiving. Mitora. Receiving. Input command. Make use of me.
Waiting for this armor upgrade. And then we are moving out.
Sankalados. Mitora.
What would you ask of me?
Transmitting.
Running out of minerals, but that's okay. We are going to attack soon.
I have returned.
It's almost finished. Let's just move out.
Confirmed. Galassos. I have returned.
Phoenix can watch the base.
Receiving. Nagatsu. For vengeance. Nagatsu. I am needed. Initiating. Nagatsu.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I am needed. Input command. Galassos.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Upgrade complete.
Mission 2, Into the Flames.
Entaro Adun, Executor. Your defense of Antioch has restored my faith in the Templar caste. I admit that Tassadar's desertion had shaken my faith.
Indeed, Aldaris. I would hope that the Judicator would put more faith in their Templar brethren.
Tassadar, where have you
Be
been?
silent, Judicator. There is no time to waste, and I have much to tell you. As you know, the Zerg vanished after the fall of the Terran world of Tarsonis. And though the Conclave bid me return home, I was compelled to remain. A powerful psionic call drew my attention to a remote barren world named Char. Apparently the call was answered by others as well. For upon Char, I encountered those who were once our brethren. The Dark Templar.
Consorting with the Fallen Ones is heresy.
Enough! Hear me, Executor. For I have learned much from the Dark Templar Prelate, Zeratul. The Overmind controls its minions through agents called Cerebrates. Strike down the Cerebrates, and the swarms will surely fall.
Executor, Tassadar may be right. If you can keep the Zerg occupied, my force may be able to penetrate their perimeter and slay the abomination.
I pray we can trust you, Tassadar. Already I can sense the taint of the Fallen One's influence on your mind. You must return to Aiur at once.
My concern is for the safety of Aiur, not the judgments of the Conclave. I will return when the time is right.
Distract the Zerg while Fenix gets into position. Kill the Zerg Cerebrate. Fenix must survive.
Receiving. Initiating. Awaiting instructions.
This is not really a timed mission. Fenix will show up with a group in 15 minutes, but it does not force him into any combat. This is good because we won't even be close to ready within that time. We will need much longer to actually attack the Zerg. But really, you can take as long as you want. Up to 8. will now start getting gas. Our base is on a ledge with 2 ramps leading up to it. This is the first one.
I long for combat. I am for vengeance. Warriors have engaged the enemy. Trusted. I am needed one.
Starting the shield upgrade.
Not enough minerals.
This ramp we can totally seal up. We don't need it for anything. It's just allowing the Zerg to attack us.
Make use of me.
Cannons are weak, so get used to building packs of them.
For vengeance.
Later on, you'll have to keep replacing them.
You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals.
the cybernetics core. We can build shield batteries now. That allows your units to tap the battery in order to recharge their shield. I don't usually worry about building those, but they can be useful for when defending. It's only 100 minerals, and it will store several hundred points of reserve charge. Getting the attack and attack range now. Want to get a few more dragoons, and then we will move out. There is another ledge south of this one with minerals on it.
I am needed. I have returned. Confirmed. Transmit. Make use of me. Nagato. Make use of me. Transmit. Confirmed. Initiating. For vengeance. Confirmed.
We are under attack.
They attack the ramp as well, that's fine. Not trying to get all the Zerg out here right now, just want to get past them.
Upgrade complete.
These minerals are running out. You can see there's not much left on them.
Not enough minerals.
We are moving over here. These are all fresh with 1500.
Upgrade complete. Executor, we are in position. I await your orders.
Fenix is here with his group. And since they are now using food, I have to build several pylons to boost over what he's now taking. Getting the armor upgrade. At this point, though, we can start building up forces to attack.
Not enough minerals. Instructions. Make use of me.
Going to want 2 groups of units. Fenix will be helping out with his, so we essentially have 3.
Awaiting instructions for vengeance. Confirmed. I am needed. Receiving. Awaiting instructions. I long for combat. PROTOSS.
You can see I have far more gas than minerals, so I go with Dragoons. These are almost running out.
Make use of me.
The second group is at half.
PROTOSS. I have you must construct additional pylons. I have returned.
Where's that worker I left over here? I guess I ended up putting him on the minerals. Oh well. I'm 1 short because I capped the food. I have our upgrades done now.
Awaiting instructions.
Here's Fenix's group. I am not going to use him in the attack. You can use him, but if he dies, you'll fail the mission. With these Reavers, you need to build scarabs in them. That's basically the ammo it uses to attack. You have to build them. We are ready to attack. Got the flank group moving in. The Cerebrit for the objective is down here in the corner.
Return to the Citadel. I shall notify you when the brood becomes erratic.
Mission 3, Higher Ground.
Executor, I bring news most dire. The Cerebrit that we thought we had killed has arisen again. The creature's battered form was reincarnated despite the considerable damage we inflicted upon it. Even now, the Cerebrit drives its brood in preparation for their next offensive.
It is as I feared. It was folly to believe Tassadar could be trusted. The Conclave will not soon forget his wanton betrayal. Nevertheless, we must stand resolute. For attacking defenseless Cerebrits is not the way of true PROTOSS warriors. We shall overcome the entire swarm with the might and the fury that is our heritage. Executor, we shall lead our main strike force to the province of Sion, which has fallen to the Zerg. It's time the Zerg felt the wrath of the sons of Aiur. Praetor Fenix will remain here with a small detachment and guard Antioch from any further assaults.
Adun be with you, Executor. Bring swift death to the enemies of Aiur.
Destroy the Zerg colonies.
Awaiting command.
We can now build scouts, but we will not have much reason to. They are an air-to-air unit with a really weak ground attack. The Zerg do not have enough flying units on the map to justify their costs.
You have not enough minerals.
Got our 12 workers.
Awaiting command. Chaos. Awaiting command. Awaiting command. Acknowledged. Not enough minerals. not enough minerals.
Starting that shield upgrade.
You've not enough minerals.
Honestly, on this field, I should just get more workers.
You've not enough minerals.
I need a cybernetics core for Dragoons. It's also got the air attack and armor. Don't need to spend any resources on those.
Upgrade complete.
Trying to decide where I want to get my other gateways. Could just plant one here as long as I can get out.
Standing by. Awaiting command. Awaiting command. Standing by. Standing by. It will be done. Contact. Standing by. Standing by.
Upgrade complete.
We have 2 Zerg bases. One on the top right, and then a bigger one on the west.
Awaiting command. Locus acknowledged. I have returned. I have returned.
This is one of 3 expansions that we can take. There's another one in the top left corner, and then the bottom left. If you'd rather have that one, you can just follow the bottom of the map west to get to it.
Not enough minerals.
Awaiting command. Chaos. Standing by. It will be done. Locus acknowledged.
Moving these workers up, trying to make sure there's no Zerg on the road. This is the ramp leading to the main enemy base.
Locus acknowledged.
There's actually 2 ramps leading to it,
Upgrade
but
complete.
the other one's on the northwest side. For the Zerg side base, it has 2 ramps as well. One's right here.
Standing by. Contact. Locus acknowledged. It will be
I
done.
might just leave these scouts here.
Just Receiving. For vengeance. I am needed. Commencing. Confirmed.
Here's the first ramp.
Initiated.
Now I'm working on my second group.
Instructions. I have returned. Some PROTOSS. Analysis.
We'll be ready to attack soon. I don't really need to wait for the armor upgrade. But I am one Dragoon short. And this guy here has 3 health. May as well just send him up there.
I am needed. Mitora. Transmitted. Mitora. Input command. Some PROTOSS. Mitora. Transmitted. For vengeance. I have
I built 2 at a time anyway.
Make use of me. For vengeance. Mitora. Lopai. For vengeance. Nagatsu. Awaiting instructions.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Galaxos. Initiated.
There's the lair. Scourges. Basically flying mobs. They only target air units.
Instructions transmitted. PROTOSS. I have returned. Transmitted. For Vengeance. Commencing. Awaiting instructions. I am needed. I am needed. Receiving. Make use of me. Commencing. Confirmed. We are under attack. PROTOSS for vengeance. Commencing. Receiving. Transmitted. Input command.
I filled back out the groups. But for the main base, I'm actually going to build up a third.
Instructions. For vengeance.
Only need 4 more.
Transmitted. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Transmitted. Confirmed. Awaiting instructions. Make use of me. Instructions. Commencing. Initiated. Lopai. Nagatsu. PROTOSS. I have returned. Initiated. Commencing. I am needed. The warriors have engaged the enemy.
This one's a hive.
Executor, Antioch is under attack by overwhelming Zerg forces.
Praetor, you must hold your position for as long as possible. Fight on, brave Fenix, and know that the gods watch over you. Entaro Adun.
Cinematic: The Fall of Fenix. The Zerg hive cluster near the Zion province was destroyed, but the PROTOSS forces paid a high price for their victory. Praetor Fenix, hero and steward of the Templar, was killed during the assault. The Conclave, convinced that its stratagems are winning the war against the Zerg, have let down their guard and turned their attention to personal matters. The Judicator Aldaris was ordered to find and arrest the wayward Tassadar and bring him home to stand trial for his crimes of treason. Now, with only a small fleet for protection, Aldaris and the Executor have traveled to the ash world of Char, hoping that Tassadar is still somewhere to be found.
Executor, I know that you were reluctant to leave Aiur in this dark hour, and that you still grieve for the loss of your comrade, Fenix. But remember that he lived and died as a Templar. He has reached the Kala's end. There is no greater glory than that. We Judicator are called to look beyond such matters, to ensure the safety and future of our people. It is not the Zerg, but the rogue Tassadar, who represents the greatest threat to us now. If he is allowed to spread the Dark Templar's tainted influence to Aiur, all will be lost. We will find him and bring him to judgment. Tassadar claimed that this world was abandoned by the Zerg just prior to the invasion of Aiur. Yet I still sense a lingering darkness here. Be prepared for anything, Executor. If there are still Zerg on this world, then they must surely know of our arrival.
Find Tassadar, bring Tassadar to the beacon.
My path is set. Awaiting instructions. Transmitted. Confirmed. Input command. Steed thy being. What man calls? I heed thy call. She house. Thus I serve. Gaogola. For Andoon. Gaogola. Thus I serve. For Andoon. She house. I serve. She house Kalanos. Mitora commencing. Your thoughts. Transmit all initiated.
There are two different routes we can take to get to Tassadar. I'm just going to take the left one. Regardless of the path you take, you will probably not have enough units for all the Zerg that you're going to have to fight. So we need to play cautiously and try to use Psychic Storm to kill some of them.
Instructions transmitted. Confirmed. I long for combat. Initiated. Knockout soon. Your thoughts. I long for combat. She house. I long for combat. Isar soon. Thus I serve.
Have another pile of Zerg over here.
My path is set. You think as I do. My path is set. It shall be done. My path is set. My path is set. You think as I do.
Almost there.
My path is set.
But regardless of how many units you lose, so long as someone gets to Tassadar, you'll be fine after that point.
It shall be done. My path is set. You think as I do.
Aldaris, Executor, how is it that you've come here? I was about to abandon all hope of rescue.
I have come to arrest you and bring you home to Aiur to stand trial.
Arrest me? Aiur burns at the touch of the Zerg. You travel all this way to arrest me?
Don't let it get to you, man. This happened to me once.
Who is this human, Tassadar?
The name's Jim Raynor, pal, and I won't be talked down to by anybody. Not even a PROTOSS.
Amusing. Tassadar, your taste in companions grows ever more inexplicable. Executor, prepare to take Tassadar into
Executor,
custody.
wait. I do not know what they have told you about me. But what I have done for Aiur. Help me find Zeratul and his Dark Templar. defeat the Overmind Cerebrits. Once we have won, I shall gladly submit myself to the judgment of the Conclave.
Unthinkable. You presume that we would side with the Dark Ones as you have? You have gone quite mad, Tassadar.
You shall speak of them with respect, Aldaris. Executor, there is much that I can explain to you. If only you'll help me find Zeratul.
Surrounded. It shall be done. What man calls?
Rainer here. Oh yeah. Sounds fun. Right on. This should be good. This is
We
Jimmy.
are under attack.
Go ahead, Commander. Right on.
Your warriors have
Go ahead,
engaged the
Commander.
enemy.
Rainer here. Oh yeah.
I heed thy call.
Go ahead, Commander. Sounds fun. Oh yeah. Right on.
I long for combat. Sarah. I long for combat. Go, Gola. Thus I serve. Honor guide
Go
me.
ahead, Commander. This is Jimmy. Sounds fun. Rainer here. Right on. Oh yeah. This should be good.
We now have to get Tassadar
Go ahead, Commander.
and Jimmy back to the beacon we arrived at. But a whole bunch of new Zerg have spawned to block the routes.
Of course.
The Zerg also have a base on the top right side, which will now attack you. It is possible to just use all the units that you've got to get back to the beacon and not use this base at all. But I will use it and build up a force.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
There's our mineral workers.
Make use of me. I heed thy call. Receiving. Mitona. Commencing. Make use of me.
First thing we will do is seal up this ramp. That ramp leads to the Zerg base, which is not connected to the south side. So it's only going to be used by the Zerg to attack us. It's of no real use to us. It is not the only direction that they will attack, though, because they use overlords to fly to the other half of the platform so that they can hit you from the other side.
Not enough minerals. Some transmit initiated. For vengeance.
I can't remember if they fly in units on the north up here and attack the base from behind. I don't think so.
Make use of me. I long for combat.
But we've already seen that they will come up this way.
You've not enough minerals.
I might throw some cannons up here anyway. They're not that expensive.
You've not enough minerals.
These are the only resources we will get unless we want to wipe out the Zerg base. But that would be more trouble than it's worth. Start the shield upgrade. But in order to get the advanced upgrades for ground attack and armor, we'll need the Citadel of Adun. Well, actually, we need the Templar Archives, but you need the Citadel of Adun to unlock that thing. In order to unlock the Citadel of Adun, you need a Cybernetics Core.
You've not enough minerals.
So most of them are just chained together.
How may I help?
You think as I do.
How may I help? Of course. For Adun.
But these High Templars, we could sit on them for Psychic Storm, or just go ahead and merge them. It doesn't really matter. The Archon, our ultimate unit against the Zerg. We can get more of them on this map, but we will not have the gas. It is 300 gas for each one of these guys. You actually have to build 2 High Templar first, but they're 150 each.
Commencing. PROTOSS. Initiated. We need focus. Receiving. Nitora. Confirmed. She house. Homeland calls. I am needed. Lockpile. Initiated. Homeland calls. PROTOSS. Power overwhelming.
The Zerg have started using spawn broodling against us, which instant kills a unit and spawns the little broodlings. But they cannot use those on the Archons. They just used it. They hit the Dragoon. It's fine.
Upgrade complete.
Citadel of the Dune has the movement speed for the Zealots, which I really don't bother to get.
Upgrade complete.
Level 2 shield. Templar Archives has the other upgrades for the High Templar. Hallucination at 50 energy. But I never bother with those either. I just turn them into Archon.
I have returned. I am needed. Upgrade complete.
You might be thinking, can't I just get dropships trying to fly around to the beacon? No. PROTOSS shuttles are not on the Stargate, they're on the robotics, which we cannot build.
PROTOSS. I have returned. Make use of me. Initiated. Nagatsu. Nitora. Lopai.
Let's see how much damage you guys can do.
Initiated. Transmitted. Commencing. Nagatsu. Lopai.
These are Zealots and mostly dead Dragoons.
Confirmed. Commencing. Commencing. Make use of me. We need focus. Make use of me. Confirmed. We are under attack. Input command. He saw too. Honor guide me. I am needed.
They're doing some damage.
Lopai. Homeland calls. Toradura Remaster. am needed. I have returned for vengeance. Nagatsu. Commencing.
This one is a full, fresh group of dragoons.
Awaiting instructions transmitted. Nagatsu.
They are about to have level 2 shield.
Upgrade complete.
Starting the level 2 attack.
I am needed for vengeance. I have returned. Initiated. Commencing. Upgrade complete.
The level 2 attack and armor going now.
Receiving. Upgrade. I have returned. Transmitting. Commencing. Receiving. Initiating. Commencing. Initiating. Locality. Confirmed. Analysis. For vengeance. Your warriors will engage the enemy. For vengeance. I have returned. Nagatsu. Locality. Analysis. Power overwhelming.
This is Jimmy.
At this point, we should be able to get our heroes the beacon.
Colossus. For vengeance. Some PROTOSS. Make use of me. Initiating. I am needed. Receiving. Power overwhelming. I have returned. We need focus.
Your will?
This is Jimmy. This should be good.
Some PROTOSS. We need focus. Command. We are under attack. We burn. Some PROTOSS. Make use of me. Transmitted. Nagatsu.
Anytime you're ready.
Some PROTOSS. Locality commencing. Initiated. Locality confirmed. Locality. Nagatsu. For vengeance.
They're trying to drop some units over here.
Under attack. Input command.
Rainer here.
Receiving. Confirmed.
Go ahead, Commander. Sounds
I am
good.
needed. Make use of me.
Rainer here. Sounds fun.
Waiting instructions.
Anytime you're ready.
Locality Sounds fun. Right on.
Yes, Executor? You have my thanks, Executor. Now let us find Zeratul and speed our way home.
Mission 5. Choosing sides.
Executor, by following Tassadar and attempting to rescue the Dark Templar, you have openly defied the will of the Conclave. Abandon this mad scheme now, and the Conclave may show you mercy.
Don't let him control you, Executor. The Judicator have long since steered the actions of the Templar to their own ends. It's time we acted of our own accord.
Ah, Tassadar, have you fallen so far? To think that you were our brightest hope, our most beloved son. Now you are everything that we are not. You are lost to us. Not only have you damned yourself, but you have damned those who have followed you.
Such is the price for our race's salvation, Judicator. I have been here with the Dark Templar these last few months. While I helped them in their fight against the Zerg, I learned many of their secrets from the Prelate, Zeratul. Apparently, the energies which empower the Dark Templar also course through the Overmind and its cerebrates.
The same cerebrates which you told us to destroy. Your advice was useless, for the creature was reincarnated before our eyes.
Unfortunately, yes. Your attack on the Cerebrate failed because the energies that you wield are useless when used directly against the Overmind and its Cerebrates. Only the Dark Templar's power can truly harm the Zerg. That is why we must rescue Zeratul and return him to Aiur.
You were warned, Executor. The Conclave will not be pleased.
Bring Tassadar and 2 Zealots to the installation entrance.
Homeland calls. Honor Dionysus. Initiated. For vengeance, make use of him. Your body into command.
Everything on this map is on an island, so we will need shuttles to get anywhere. The objective is in the middle of the Zerg's main base at the bottom right. They have a second base on the bottom left, which we will not worry about. They have a third island in the center, but it's mainly just an outpost to protect the resources there.
You've not enough minerals.
There are 2 islands at the top right which actually have Terran on them. It's only supply depots and missile turrets. If you attack them, or even fly near their stuff, they will send a battle cruiser and a bunch of wraiths to attack you. That attack will come sooner or later, though, because if you do not trigger it before you get to the objective, they will at that point attack you.
She house, honor guide me. Isa su.
We have our 12 mineral workers set up. The next thing to do is lock this place down with cannons all over the place. The Zerg like to attack either the bottom left, bottom right, or they will fly units over on the right side. You could build on the lower level down here. But I'm going to use the top of the ramp. The whole bottom side of this will be cannons from one end to the other. The best defense, though, would probably be to get scouts to shoot down their overlords before they can even drop the units off. Once all my cannons are done, they won't be doing anything to this base. We will not have to care if they manage to drop off units or not. Their attacks will be much more dangerous if they used Guardians, but they do not attack you with Guardians on this mission. That should be plenty of cannons. It's time to get the gas up and going. Since that node is so far away, we actually want another nexus. It would take so many workers to max out this distance, you may as well just get another nexus. I think that's the better deal, because we will use less food on workers. And you actually gain food off of the Nexus, but that's not increasing your maximum. this base set up, it's time to expand. Right over here, we have another pile of minerals and more gas. Once I get this going, I get to build cannons all over it too. But this place might be attacked by the Terrans later. Queue us up a bunch of workers. Actually going to take some off of here now. This one will get set up quick. Actually, might not want to get that one. I think it's going to disrupt the gas workers. Need to start getting some upgrades. There's the shield, ground attack, attack range.
Yes, Executor?
Actually, looks like this spot would not have affected them. They're never moving on to it. He started me with a gateway back here, but I'm not going to worry about using that one. The thing's only 150 minerals, and I want 4 of them.
Upgrade complete.
I have to get robotics for shuttles. Not going to bother with the Stargates. It only has scouts, which we don't need. We can also get Reavers, but I'm not going to worry about that unit either. I will get the robotics support bay, even though we don't need it. It unlocks the Reaver. It has 2 Reaver upgrades on it, but it also has 1 upgrade for the shuttle. And we will grab the air armor. I don't need air weapons because shuttles don't attack, and I'm not getting scouts. But the armor will be useful for the shuttles.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Starting the level 2 shield and then the level 1 armor. Got to get these 2 buildings. I'm only really getting them because they unlock the ground attack and armor upgrades. But I might get some Archons as well. These are our shuttles. We're going to want at least 6. Because only 2 Dragoons or Archons can fit into 1 shuttle. Got 3 of them now. There's the Reaver upgrades we don't need. But this one, faster shuttle movement. Shuttles are really slow. That will speed them up. Hopefully that will allow them to drop off and retreat quickly before they get shot down. Some might still get shot down, but that's not a big issue as long as they're able to drop off the units first. We want that speed upgrade before we attack. See how slow these things are? They will be much faster when that finishes.
Transmitting. Receiving. Confirmed. Upgrade complete.
The attack group is almost ready.
Transmitting. Upgrade complete.
One group will be fine for the middle island. It's not that heavily defended. It's more of a threat to flying than it is to ground. It's got spore colonies all over it.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
But once the Dragoons are down, they will smash everything. Level 3 shield, and we'll grab the level 2 attack. We need to hurry up, because these minerals are out.
Awaiting instructions. Transmitted. Transmitted. Commencing. Confirmed. Initiating. Lockpicking. Confirmed. We are under attack. Lockpicking. Mitora. Announcing.
Don't need to wait for these other upgrades.
Instructions. Transmitted. Commencing.
It looks like the Scourges got one of my shuttles before it unloaded, so we are down 2 Dragoons. Where's the other guy? Get in there.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Awaiting instructions. Vengeance. Confirmed.
I have to wait for this goop to go away. Only the Zerg can build on that.
I am needed. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Awaiting instructions. Transmitted. Initiated.
Now you see how we ended up with a surplus of gas? Starting more of these upgrades. Because of all this gas, we could look at getting some Archons. $300 gas each, but only 100 minerals. This one's trying to be sneaky. Nice try. Need a pile of cannons here because this is another spot that the Terrans might attack.
We are under attack.
They will either attack this expansion or this expansion. It's probably because those two locations are closest to where they will spawn. The ones on this side are for the Zerg. It takes a while to get Archons. We have to build 2 Templar, then merge them. The merge takes some time as well, but that's much faster. Archons are really good against the Zerg, though. Their attack is area of effect, like siege tanks. And they cannot be hit by the spawn broodling.
Upgrade complete. We are under attack. Upgrade complete.
They're actually attacking with a Guardian. That's the first time I've seen that on this map, so it was a surprise. Got a nice amount of Archons, but you can see that it has destroyed my gas supply. Fortunately, all the upgrades are done except the last armor. 3 shield, 3 attack. The 3rd armor is about halfway. You don't need any of these. About to have 12 Archons. Need to be careful with the shuttles that are already damaged, though. Don't want those guys going in first. In fact, it might be a better idea to have some Dragoons drop in first. I'd rather risk losing those than the Archons.
The warriors have engaged the enemy. Cheers.
Let's just drop the Archons back off here. Grab the healthy shuttles. You're damaged. Go up there. I'm just queuing at Dragoons at this point.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
PROTOSS Commander, this is General Edmund Duke of the Terran Dominion Armada. You are in violation of our airspace and have endangered human lives in your reckless attack against the Zerg. I order you to withdraw your ships immediately. If you fail to comply, I will not hesitate to open fire upon your vessels.
General Duke, I am Tassadar, and you are well known to me. Whatever leniency I extended to you and your comrades before may have been in error. If you persist in halting our course, we will burn your pathetic fleet down to the last man.
I'm gonna have to assume that was a hostile response.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Obliterate. Receiving. I have returned. We must construct additional pylons.
Here he is.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
But Wraiths do almost no damage against the ground. And one battle cruiser will not be enough either. Yeah, we maxed out our food.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Make use of me. Lockpile initiated. Receiving. We burn. Destroy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Overwhelming.
Some more Guardians over there. Another set of Guardians.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Awaiting instructions.
How may I help?
What now calls? Input command. I am needed to get ourselves. I am to.
Yes, Executor?
We saw some average.
Have to get Tassadar and 2 Zealots down there. You'll notice that there's a big ledge here. Some of the Zerg base is up on the cliff that we can't get to from down here. We'd have to drop off with shuttles. But there's no reason to worry about that because you're at the objective at this point.
How may I help? For Adun, Tarakala. Of course.
Cinematic, the ambush.
Hey, Sergeant! Sarge! Hey!
You will immediately tell me why you have called me from my desk, Private.
PROTOSS unit, Sarge! Coming through the South Pass! It looks broke!
Kill it! Fire.
Oh, yeah! Yeah! Feel that hot love right up your tailpipe!
Executor, I sense that Zeratul and his brethren are close by, but I have been unable to make contact with them. I fear they may be in grave danger. We must scour this area immediately and find the Dark Templar, lest they be overcome by the Zerg.
Rescue Zeratul. Tassadar must survive.
Yes, Executor? It shall be done. For Adun, Tarakala, I hear you. How may I help?
This is a rough one. You really have to learn this map.
I hear you. Tarakala, how may I help? How may I help? It shall be done. Thus I serve. Your will. Yes, Executor? Of course. Yes, Executor? Honor guide me. Yes, Executor? Lord Battle Claws. Honor guide me. Yes, Executor? Lord Battle Claws. I hear you. How may I help? Your will? For Adun. Of course. Tarakala. Of course. It shall be done. Of course. It shall be done. Tarakala. For Adun. Of course. Tarakala. Of course. Tarakala. It shall be done. Mind if we tag along? Tarakala. Of course.
Can grab Terran Marines for some more firepower, but there is a price.
Your will is all true. I hear you.
Having them with you will cause additional Zerg to spawn. They're attracted to the humans.
I hear you. Of course.
They don't do this on the PROTOSS.
Yes, Executor. Of course. I hear you. Jacked up and good to go. Executor. Tarakala. How may I help? For Adun. Yes, Executor. I long for combat. Not enough energy.
I'm waiting for hallucination here.
For Adun. It's all true. For Adun. Honor guide me. How may I help? Tarakala. I long for combat. How may I help? House. Gaogola. Thus I serve. Your will. House. Honor guide me. Yes, Executor. Give me some of this shit.
Alright, one of you has to be bait.
How may I help? Commander. It's all true. Thus I serve. Jacked up and good to go. I long for combat. For Adun. Jacked up and good to go. It's all true. Did you hear that? House. Give me something to shoot. Rock and roll. Will? Of course. It shall be done. Tarakala. Of course. Tarakala. For Adun. Your will? I long for combat. Tarakala. I hear you. Yes, Executor. For Adun. How may I help? Of course. For Adun. House. Your will? Give me something to shoot. House. Gaogola.
Teleportation field activated.
Coming over here gets us some more PROTOSS units.
Yes, Executor. Your will? Of course. Receiving. I hear you.
You do not want to go this way to the top right
How
corner.
may I help? I hear
The
you.
room up there has nothing in it but a whole bunch of
Yes,
Zerglings.
Executor. For Adun. Yes, Executor. Jacked up and good to go. Will? For Adun. I hear you. Standing by. How may I help? It shall Standing by. I hear you. It shall Commander. Let's move. Give me some of this shit. Outstanding. Will? Tarakala. Jacked up and good to go. Will? For Adun. I hear Commander. You. Yes, give me some of this shit. I hear Jacked up and good to go. Transmit. Will. Jacked up and good to go. I hear you. I am needed. Commence. I hear you. Receiving. Yes, Executor.
Let's see how many more humans we can save.
For Adun. Tarakala. What man calls. Thus I serve. Honor guide me. We gotta move. What man calls.
Do not even bother fighting those Zerg.
Your will, it shall be done. For Adun.
You can see they lose interest when you run away from this big room over here. And it is full of Zerg.
I hear you.
I long for combat. Go, go, go. Let's move.
Alright, someone has to be bait again.
Commander, standing by.
Since you're at low health,
Outstanding. Rock and roll.
we're just gonna let you go.
Outstanding. Rock and roll. Outstanding. Rock and roll. Let's move. What was that? Outstanding.
How may I help? How may I help? Taurakala.
I long for combat. Gaokola. Toradun. Isatsu. Toradun.
This hallway has 3 of the infested in it.
Toradun. Gaokola. Toradun.
Your will. For
Go ahead and
Adun.
pop 2 of them.
Standing by.
How may I help? I hear you. Taurakala.
Give me something to shoot. Go, go, go. Rock and roll.
Yes, Executor. Taurakala.
Give me something to shoot. Let's move.
Your will.
Commander.
Yes, Executor.
Jacked up and good to go.
Your
Give me
will.
something to shoot.
Taurakala. I hear you.
Commander.
How may I help?
Jacked up and
I
good to
hear
go.
you. For Adun.
House.
Yes,
I
Executor.
long for combat. For Adun.
Your will.
I need another hallucination,
Taurakala.
so we are going to have to wait a moment.
Of course.
See that guy over there? These guys are walking bombs.
How may I help?
They can blow up an entire group of your units.
For combat. Honor guide me.
Yes, Executor.
The best way to deal with them is to just have an illusion swing at them. They will blow up on that thing.
Taurakala.
I long for combat. Isatsu. Toradun. Gaokola. Toradun.
The illusions don't do any damage, but they make the infested blow itself up. That would also work on the spider mines.
Honor guide me. Gaokola.
I'm running this one down here because there's still another one. This hallway had 3.
Your will? Of course.
Commander.
Your will? I hear you.
Jacked up and good to go.
How may I help? It shall be done. For
Commander.
Adun.
Jacked up and good to go.
How may I help? Taurakala.
Jacked up and good to go.
Yes, Executor.
Commander.
I hear you.
Jacked up and good to go.
I hear you.
Commander. Give me something to shoot. Commander.
I hear you. How may I help?
Standing by.
This is a dead end, but it had to switch to open the door that's down the other route.
Yes, Executor.
Give me something to shoot.
I hear you.
Standing by.
How may I help?
Commander.
course.
Meeting back up here.
Standing by. Let's move.
Yes, Executor. It shall be done.
Yes,
Executor. How may I help?
Standing by.
Commander. I hear you.
Commander.
Yes, Executor.
Standing by. Outstanding.
It shall be done.
Commander.
How may I help?
Commander.
How may I help?
Commander.
I hear you. For Adun.
Jacked up and good to go. Standing by.
Yes, Executor. For Adun.
Standing by.
Hostiles initiated. Nagatsu initiated.
Now, it might seem as if Dragoons cannot get upstairs, because when you just tell him to go the other side, he won't.
Commander. Receiving. Jacked up and
You guys hurry up.
rock and roll. Go, go, go.
Transmitted.
But you can actually get him up there.
For vengeance. Mitora. Confirmed. Initiated.
Just have to put him at the bottom of the stairs and keep nudging him up.
Your will.
Commander.
How may I help?
Commander.
Your will. For Adun.
Standing by.
Your will.
Jacked up and
Yes,
good to go.
Shall be done. Of course.
Give me some of this shit.
Yes, Executor. She house. I am needed. How may I help? I long for combat. Of course. I long for combat. Thus I serve. For Adun. How may I help? Isatsu.
I don't really need this other one.
Thus I serve. I hear you.
Jacked up and good to go. Go, go, go. Commander.
Yes, Executor. It shall be done. For Adun. It shall be done. For Adun. Of course.
Standing by.
How may I help? Tarakala. I long for combat. Executor.
Commander. Standing by. Outstanding.
She house.
Standing by. Give me some of this shit.
It is time for a large battle.
Rock and roll. Commander, give me some of this shoot. Jacked up and
It
good
is
to go.
possible
Go,
to
go, go.
avoid
Rock and
all of the Zerg I'm about to fight.
rock and roll. Outstanding. Finally.
Yes, Executor.
But we're gonna fight them.
You got my attention. You got it. Fire it up. Want to turn up the heat? You got it. Give me some of this shoot. Outstanding. Jacked up and good to go.
Receiving. Isatsu. She house. Isatsu. How may I help? It shall be done.
Finally. I hear that.
How may I help?
Fire it up. Yes.
I hear you. Of course.
Ghost reporting. I'm gone. Never know what hit 'em. I'm gone. I'm all over it. I hear that. I'm gone. Never
Here
know
they come.
what hit 'em. I'm all over it. Ghost reporting. I'm all
I
over
hear
it.
you.
Tried to tell the ghost
Call the
to
shot.
shoot that infested Marine.
Your will.
That's the only thing I was really worried about.
Finally.
Yes, Executor.
Finally.
He won't do enough damage to kill it as he runs by, but he'll shoot it a few times to weaken it so that hopefully your other units
Yes.
will kill it
Rock and
before it has a chance to detonate.
move.
How may I help? course. Jacked up and good to go. I hear you. Commander. Want to turn up the heat? I'm here. I hear you.
That's where we need to go.
How may I help? Give me some shot. Yes, Executor. I'm here. I hear you. I'm here to go. How may I help? Give me some shot. Come on, call the shot. I hear you. Yes, Executor. I hear you. Give me some shot. Yes, Executor. I hear you. For Adun. Of course. It shall be done. For Adun. It shall be done. For Adun. Of course. Tarakala. Greetings, Dark One. I have come to bring you home.
Greetings to you, mighty Tassadar. I knew that you would not forsake us. For in the time that you have spent with us, you have learned to value our ways and our methods. You have learned to channel our dark power, as well as that of your masters. And thus, you alone have found completeness beyond the scope of the Kala. But I fear that the Conclave, in its pride, could never bring itself to welcome outcasts such as we.
Outcasts though you may be, it is your vision and courage that may yet save our homeworld from the swarm. I beg of you, Zeratul, return with us to Aiur. Though they are petty and have in ignorance cursed your kind for generations, help me save our people.
Since our banishment long ago, we have never failed in our responsibility to Aiur. Though it shall cause us great pain to see our homeland once more, we shall return with you, Tassadar. We will do what we can.
Mission 7, Homeland.
Greetings, Executor, and greetings to you, Tassadar. I am overjoyed to see you both return home in this dark hour. The Zerg have redoubled their efforts, and it seems...
It can't be. The Executor told me of how you fell before the Zerg. How is it that you live and breathe?
Well, after my unfortunate defeat, my ruined body was recovered by our brethren. I now reside within the cold robotic shell of a Dragoon.
Old friend, would that this never came to pass.
Nonsense! There is no shame in defeat, so long as the spirit is unconquered, and I am still able to serve Aiur to a degree. But enough of this. There is much you both need to know. You have been branded as traitors by Aldaris and the Conclave. Even now they seek to arrest you and execute the Dark Templar, Zeratul.
I never believed that they would go so far. In the face of total annihilation, they still cling to their failing traditions.
Yes, and that makes them all the more dangerous. They hunt you even now, Tassadar. And though I damn myself by doing so, I shall stand by you till the end.
En Taro Adun, noble Fenix. Executor, it seems that if our world is to live, we must protect the Dark Templar from our own brethren. Although it pains me greatly, not even the Conclave shall stand in our way.
Destroy the heart of the Conclave. Fenix, Zeratul, and Tassadar must survive.
Executor, you and the traitor Tassadar are to cease your resistance and surrender yourselves to the judgment of the Conclave. We will take the outlaw Zeratul into custody and deal with him as is written by the Khan's law.
Flee back to your masters, Aldaris, and huddle with them in darkness. For your actions shall send us all unto the Zerg. I hear you.
You start off in a fight, you can just run away. But as you can see, it wasn't that hard to fight them off either. Zeratul and the Dark Templar will rip all those Dragoons to bits. They cannot attack the scouts, but Tassadar and his Psychic Storm was enough to make them flee as well.
Awaiting command. Locus acknowledged.
We'll be building some scouts on this one. They can be useful to shoot at the enemy Reavers that will be sent at you. The enemy will also use some of their own flying units. This is why I put Fenix over there.
Immediately. Teleport successful. Executor.
I need to tell him to hold, so he'll just sit there.
Very well. Awaiting command. Upgrade complete.
We don't need to build too many towers on this map. And you can't depend upon them for that much anyway. Because Reavers will just plow right through them.
Upgrade complete. Contact.
The enemy can also get carriers, but they won't use that many of them. If you have a few scouts, you can just shoot the carriers right down. What'll be more annoying than those are the arbiters. We'll get the level 1 attack and armor for our scouts. They don't let us get level 2 or 3 on this mission. We can max out the ground units, but flying can only get level 1. So we have enough workers.
Very well. Standing by. It will be done. Nera Studio. Nera Studio. Very well. Upgrade complete. Nera Studio. For Aiur.
Sometimes the enemy will just flee.
Nera Studio.
You saw them do it at the start.
Nera Studio.
They will continue to do it.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Am I? So be it. Awaiting command.
I'm looking at building up the expansion now.
You have not enough minerals.
And get some more scouts.
Standing by. I'm waiting.
But fleeing allows them to regenerate their shield and energy for another fight. There's a Reaver. The ground attack on the scout is weak, but at least they can shoot the Reavers without being bombed.
Upgrade complete. Awaiting command. Locus acknowledged. Upgrade complete. Teleport successful. Standing by.
Could at this point move Fenix over here. There's 10. I'm not even going to worry about using Tassadar and Zerazul. I just shove them into the back of the base and forget about them. Don't need Fenix either, but he makes for a good portable sentry turret. Or a powered up photon cannon. Tassadar, you could use his spells and then just hide him when he's out of energy. Level 3 shield going up. There's an Arbiter. You will lose cannons, just rebuild them.
Complete. Yes. Nearby. Receiving. Shogun.
Got the gateways coming up now. Soon we will have an army coming up to attack them.
Awaiting command.
You may have noticed we have two PROTOSS, red and orange. Red actually has 2 bases. So basically we have 3 attacking us. In order to complete the map, you have 2 choices. You could either go for the orange nexus at the bottom right of the map. Destroying that nexus will complete the mission. This is a whole group of Reavers.
Instructions.
So you can go for the orange nexus at the bottom right. Alternately, you could destroy both of the red nexus. You don't have to get all the other buildings, just the nexus. So both red or the one orange nexus.
Upgrade complete. Awaiting command. Awaiting command. Contact. Joran. Contact.
We can only get level 1 attack and armor for the scouts, so they're done. Got the other upgrades coming now. Getting some Archons, but we will not have enough gas to mass them.
Receiving. Commencing. Transmit. Upgrade complete. Instructions. Joran.
Regardless of where you attack, you will have a brutal fight on your hands.
It will be done.
What's really not going to help is the damn stasis from the Arbiters.
Standing by.
That can lock up most of your units for a long time. The enemy will then easily gang up on and kill whoever is not locked.
Standing by. Locus acknowledged. It will be done. Awaiting command. It will be done.
They started us with an observer.
You must construct additional pylons.
We don't really need it for anything. I'm forgetting pylons again. I should have already been building these. Our observers are just looking at each other. This should take care of the food issue. Oh, he decided to come shoot mine down. You don't need the observers, because the enemy will not use any cloaked units other than what's cloaked by arbiters. But you just shoot down the arbiters. We have the first attack group ready. We're going to need 3 of these.
Awaiting command. I have returned.
I can take one of the bases with just 2 groups and the scouts,
Joran. Upgrade
but it
complete.
is a very hard fought victory. There's the second group. There's a carrier. I'm going to shoot down your scout first. Since we still have an observer that hasn't been destroyed, I guess I could send it down there. There's level 3 attack. So orange is bottom right. The 2 red bases are bottom left. And then the right side below our expansion. I'm going to attack the red bases.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Locus acknowledged. Needed. Instructions.
When you attack any of these bases, the other bases will come to its aid.
Receiving. For vengeance. I have returned. Awaiting instructions. Standing by. Receiving. Overwhelming. Receiving. Input command.
Alright, we can start moving out.
Standing by. Upgrade complete. Shogun. Awaiting command. Locus acknowledged.
This is the entrance. This wall goes over the side.
Contact. Standing by. I have returned. Contact. Standing by. Awaiting command. Santanos. Awaiting instructions. Shogun.
Might need one group just to fight off the reinforcements that are going to be attacking us from behind. Alright, we're moving in. There's a stasis. A large number of my units are locked.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
See what happened to my 3 groups of units? Plus scouts. stasis is wearing off.
The enemy.
And I told some more units to get down here.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Standing by. Transmitting commencing. Initiating. Transmitting. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Upgrade complete. Acknowledged. Contact. I have returned. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Receiving process. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Transmitted. Making certain. Awaiting instructions. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
He's continuing to reinforce.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
We're still trying to save this.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Make use of me. You are under attack. Receiving.
A reaver. I think it was just a scout.
Process. Initiating. I have survived. Locus
This guy survived with 12 health.
I have returned. I have returned. Command. Chaos.
Tempted to just let that guy go. Even when his shield comes back, he's going to be stuck with 12 health.
Chaos. I am needed. Confirmed. Process. I am needed. Initiated. Transmitted. Commencing.
That's one base down.
PROTOSS. Commencing. Process. Initiated. Receiving. Awaiting instructions. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Return. I have returned. I am needed. PROTOSS. Return. Announcing. Return.
The other bases are on the other side of the river. There are 5 bridges crossing it.
PROTOSS. Receiving. Announcing. We are under attack. For vengeance. Transmitted. I have returned. Input command. Announcing. I am needed. Commencing. Confirmed. We are under attack.
That the carrier.
Awaiting command.
I'm just going to tell you guys to attack.
So be it. For iron. Receiving. I am needed. Initiated. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Iron. Input command. I am needed. Return. Transmitted. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
This northmost bridge, he's got cannons on. But the other bridges he left open.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. For vengeance. Input command. Initiated.
Red is pretty much spent. He used everything he had trying to save his first base.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Here's the other Nexus.
Executor, Aldaris, this madness must stop. The sight of my brethren slaughtering one another is more than I can stand. Though I fear you would doom us all, Aldaris, I surrender myself to the Conclave. End Taro Adun, Executor. Don't give up the fight.
Tassadar of the Templar, by your actions you have severed yourself from the mercy of your brethren. You refuse to destroy the Terran worlds as was commanded. You have questioned time and time again the sacred will of the Conclave, and you have abandoned your home world in its darkest hour. Most grievous of all is that you have allied yourself with the blasphemous Dark Ones, and learned to utilize their profane powers in tandem with our own. What say you, O fallen Templar?
Aldaris, I submit myself to the Conclave's judgment. But know this, given the same choices again, I would surely have made them. I have sacrificed all that our world might live. I have sullied my honor. I have discarded my rank and standing. I have even broken our most ancient traditions. But never think that I would for one moment regret my actions. For I am Templar, and above all else, I have sworn to protect our homeworld till the end.
Cinematic: The Return to Aiur. Tassadar was taken into Judicator custody and sentenced to stand trial for his crimes against the Conclave. Fenix, Raynor, and Tassadar's followers escaped from the Conclave's agents as the Dark Templars slipped away in the chaos.
Taro Adun, Executor. All seems lost now, but still we must fight on. We must find Tassadar and secure his release from the Judicator before they can execute him for treason. Without him, I fear there is no way to defeat the Zerg and their Overmind. Zeratul and his Dark Templar have vanished, leaving us to fend for ourselves. I wonder if Tassadar was mistaken to have put his trust in them. We are receiving a transmission from Captain Raynor's command ship.
This is Raynor. I'd like to help if I can. Tassadar laid it on the line for me and my crew on Char. I'd like to repay the debt. Besides, I'm a long way from home, surrounded by hostile aliens. I've got to do something.
Then you shall, bold human. You shall.
Destroy the stasis cell. Fenix and Raynor must survive.
Instructions.
Rainer here.
I long for combat. Commencing.
This is Jimmy. Anytime you're ready, right on. Oh yeah, sounds fun. Right on. This should be good. Right on. Oh yeah.
Up to 8. It's going to take a while to get built up. We don't start with a pile of resources like we did in the last one.
Instructions.
Anytime you're ready.
Additional pylons.
We got Fenix back, but Tassadar is in a cell, and Zeratul left.
Anytime you're ready. Oh yeah. This should be good. Oh yeah. Sounds fun.
I believe that's a force preparing to attack us.
Right on.
I could just go ahead and shoot.
Right on. This should be good. Oh yeah.
I'm just putting Jimmy's death ray to use.
Sounds fun. Go ahead, Commander.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Anytime you're ready.
Executor, as you will.
Jimmy finally retired the vulture.
Instructions. You have not enough minerals. This is Jimmy. We are under attack. Your command. We are under attack. Raider here. Right on. As you will. Sounds fun. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Raider here. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. For Aiur. Instructions. Raider here. Sounds fun.
This gas node is too far away. But 5 workers on it will be fine. I'm not going to bother building a second nexus this time. Got a probe with 1 health. We are again up against 2 PROTOSS. The first one is purple. He has 2 bases right below us and then also to the right.
Go ahead,
So
Commander.
south and east.
This is Jimmy. Right on. Oh yeah. Sounds fun.
He has us boxed in this corner.
This should be good. Sounds fun. This should be good.
We will also have to clear one of his bases to get any additional resources.
You have not enough minerals.
They did not just leave a field open for us like they did last time.
Your command. We are under attack. You have not enough minerals. Go ahead, Commander. Go ahead, Commander.
It'll be a while before we can get enough forces to attack. The right side does not get hit all that much. I will still put a few more cannons there.
Your command.
We can finally get carriers in this one. But with only one gas node, you can forget about it. I will get them eventually, but I am going to have to clear the PROTOSS off the resources first.
Rainer here. Oh yeah. Sounds fun. Right on. This should be good. Right on. This should be good.
One thing we can do is go blast something
Oh yeah.
every time Jimmy's new battle cruiser has enough energy for it.
Sounds fun.
You see, I am slowly chipping off the cannons down here.
Oh yeah. Right on.
See the cybernetics core. That's right here. Just go ahead and start the ground armor. We're going to get that anyway. We can now start getting an army. Taking these bases, however, will be difficult. One group of units will be slaughtered.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. This is Jimmy. Transmit. Anytime you're ready. Anytime you're ready.
He likes building reavers.
Upgrade complete.
And either of those bases will support each other.
This should be good. Anytime you're ready. Anytime you're ready.
Attack range. Level 2 shield.
You've not enough minerals.
I just took those minerals from the cannon.
Instructions. I am needed for vengeance.
I am working on it. We have one group ready to go. Now I need a whole second group. Upgrades are also in progress. forgetting about the Citadel and Templar Archives.
I have returned. Upgrade complete.
Need the Templar Archives for level 2 weapon and armor.
This is Jimmy. Right on. Oh yeah. Right on. Oh yeah. Right on. Sounds fun. Right on. This should be good. Right on. Instructions for vengeance.
We have half of the second group.
Make use of me. We are under attack. I have returned. We are under attack.
Started the level 2 weapon now. And when this finishes, I can start the armor.
Upgrade complete.
I could just go for the level 3 shield, but it'll take longer and it will be far more expensive.
Instructions. Make use of me. Commencing. PROTOSS. Commencing. For vengeance.
Almost have the second group ready.
Confirm. Real time. Confirm. Input command. I am needed. Go ahead, Commander.
Keeping Fenix where it's safe, so I don't risk losing him to Reavers
Instructions.
and our one carrier I just have over here. I would have preferred not to take any damage on this thing yet,
I am needed. PROTOSS.
but it happened.
Anytime you're ready. This is Jimmy. That should be good. This is Jimmy. Sounds fun.
We are looking at attacking now.
This is Jimmy. Oh yeah. Sounds fun. This should be good. Right on. Raider here. This should be good. This is Jimmy. This should be good. This is Jimmy. This should be good. Anytime you're ready. Warriors have engaged the enemy. Oh yeah. I am needed. Real time. This is Jimmy. This should be good. Oh yeah. Raider here.
This went much better than expected.
Anytime you're ready. I have returned. Awaiting instructions. Rainer here. Sounds fun. Transmitted. Make use of me. Initiated. Transmitted. Confirmed. Return. Announcing for vengeance. Anytime you're ready. Right on.
Now we need to build it up.
This should be good. Right on. This should be good.
Try not to take too much damage on Jimmy's Hyperion, because you have no way of fixing it.
Upgrade complete. Go ahead, Commander.
The longer we can keep him around, the more death rays I can use off of him.
Sounds fun. Right on.
So right now my units are just blocking the path from his other base. I need to take some workers from this one too. They're starting to thin out. We still have the other PROTOSS. They have two bases. Their main base is on a cliff, walled around the stasis cell. Then they have a second base on the bottom left. It is on a cliff with no ramp. Red is actually flying to get to you because there's a river dividing the map. That was red. I almost have this ready to go. Once I get the other base built up, I can transition to getting carriers. Which I could go ahead and get the Stargates started now. But we will also need a fleet beacon.
This is Jimmy.
Alright guys, let's go.
Anytime you're ready. This is Jimmy. This should be good. Rainer here. Instructions initiated. Anytime you're ready.
He's sending workers over there to try to rebuild. Was going to Death Ray a Reaver, but he doesn't seem to have any back here. I'll just hit the cannon.
Anytime you're ready. Go ahead, Commander. This is Jimmy. This should be good. Oh yeah. Anytime you're ready. Go ahead, Commander.
Actually, I'll just shove this in the back of the main base. How many workers did I leave here? That's actually 12.
This is Jimmy. Oh yeah.
You can go down there. That is where I will start the carrier.
Anytime you're ready. This is Jimmy. Sounds fun. This should be good. This is Jimmy.
So for fighting purple,
Right
two groups of dragoons, use the death ray as much as you can. You could attack the east base first. I don't think it's going to change much. Whichever one you want to hit first. Let's go ahead and get two Nexus here.
Rainer here. Anytime you're ready.
We are under attack.
Scout.
Upgrade complete.
Trying to gun down one of my workers.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
That's a carrier.
We are under attack. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. For vengeance.
You pull most of you guys off. Let's get some carriers started. Well, this should be secure.
Anytime you're ready. This should be good. For vengeance. Anytime you're ready. Go ahead, Commander. This is Jimmy. Right on. Rainer here.
fleet beacon has sight range for the scout, movement speed for the scout. We want this one. +4 max interceptors for the carrier. You have to get that building anyway just to unlock them.
This is Jimmy. This should be good. Oh yeah. Transmit. This is Jimmy. This should be good. Oh yeah. This is Jimmy. Sounds fun.
Over here, there are more resources.
This is Jimmy.
Which was barely defended. Not sure it would be a good idea to try to get those at the start, though.
Your command. Instructions.
I forgot to build another cybernetics core. Since we now want more of the flying upgrades. But I started the attack. This one will start the armor when it builds.
Upgrade complete.
As for these resources,
I am needed. Transmit.
I'm not going to bother getting the level 3 ground attack and armor because we're switching to carriers.
No. Instructions. I am needed. Confirmed. Receiving. Awaiting instructions. Nagatsu. Mitora. Sakalanos. Rainer here. Oh yeah. Rainer here.
It'll take a while to get a group of carriers. 350 minerals, 250 gas. Still some minerals here. Left 4 workers on it. I think we blocked the workers.
Receiving. Sakalanos. Confirmed.
It might help if I get out of their way.
Carrier has arrived. Your command. No.
It might seem excessive to come build on this one too, but look at my minerals.
Instructions. Carrier has arrived. Upgrade complete.
This is the level 2 air attack.
You will look at us. Affirmative.
Going to be behind on those though because I forgot about the second cybernetics core.
Your command. Make use of me. Some PROTOSS.
Rainer here. Oh yeah.
Alright, Rainer, you are going to the other side
Sounds fun.
to join the carriers.
Confirmed. Initiated.
What's left of the Dragoons will take the ground path. There is a ground path
Receiving. Lockpile.
to Red's main base with the stasis cell. You just cannot get to his side base on the bottom left corner.
Colossus. Initiated. Some PROTOSS. Carrier has arrived. Commencing. Colossus. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Transmitted.
Rainer here. This should be good.
Instructions. Commencing.
Go ahead, fly on up here.
Transmitted. Instructions. Your warriors have engaged the
Getting
enemy.
hit with stasis.
For vengeance. Receiving.
That actually blocked our path.
Initiated. For vengeance. Input command.
These guys in the back are stuck waiting for those.
Some PROTOSS. Make use of me. Mitora.
This is Jimmy. Rainer here. This should be good.
Your command.
Rainer here. Anytime you're ready.
Receiving. Announcing. Some PROTOSS. Initiated. Confirmed. Initiated.
Anytime you're ready. Rainer here.
Engage the enemy.
This should be good. Right on. Right on.
Probably would have been better to just attack him first.
Instructions. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Receiving. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Affirmative. Upgrade complete. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your command. Call to lock. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Go ahead, Commander.
Warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have
Anytime
engaged
you're
the
ready.
enemy.
Rainer here.
Colossus. Announcing. Initiated. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Jimmy's Hyperion is still going strong.
Anytime you're ready.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Carrier has arrived. Right on. Warriors have engaged the enemy. Sounds fun.
Taking out his side base here, not that we need to.
Sounds fun. This should be good. Commencing. Affirmative. The call to rock. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Commencing. Affirmative. Transmitted. I am needed. Mitoga. Your class. Call. Your command.
I'm just gonna rally you guys down here.
Rainer here. Sounds fun. This should be good. Oh yeah.
All right, Jimmy. Time for you to retire.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your command. Commencing. Affirmative.
Don't want to risk losing him on the final assault.
Commencing. Carrier has arrived. Affirmative.
Level 3 weapon, level 2 armor. You could fly them back to a shield battery, but their shield only goes up to 150.
Your command. Commencing.
Two more pylons will max out the food.
Instructions. Affirmative. Commencing.
Now it is time to get that stasis cell. I don't need to wait for the final upgrades.
Warriors have engaged the enemy. Instructions. Your command. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
There's the stasis cell.
Executor, we have found Tassadar's stasis cell. We will attempt to free him now. Affirmative. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Commencing.
I could just target the stasis cell, but I'm letting the carriers have their fun.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I expected you to attempt to retrieve your hero. You will learn that the will of the Conclave is absolute. Make peace with Adun.
Stay thy hand, Adjudicator. The stewards of Tassadar shall not fall while the dark guards and stand aside. And you may yet live to see another moonrise.
I will not be addressed so by one so devoid of the Kala's light. You and your vile brethren shall die with these traitors.
Are you truly so blinded by your vaunted religion that you cannot see the fall ahead of you? Your conclave believes that they are winning this war, but all they have succeeded in doing is helping the Overmind to win.
What could you possibly know about our designs, blasphemer?
You speak of knowledge, Judicator. You speak of experience. I have journeyed through the darkness between the most distant stars. I have beheld the births of negative sounds, and borne witness to the entropy of entire realities. Unto my experience, Aldaris, all that you have built here on Aiur is but a fleeting dream. A dream from which your precious conclave shall awaken, finding themselves drowned in a greater nightmare.
We shall see.
Mission 9, Shadow Hunters.
Executor. My gratitude to you for having secured my release knows no bounds. By all the gods, we may win yet. The time has come to let loose the fury of the Dark Templar. Zeratul, perhaps the time has come to tell our friends of the foe we face.
Indeed. When I slew the Cerebrit on Char, I touched briefly with the essence of the Overmind. In that instant, my mind was filled with its thoughts. And I tell you now, our worst fears have come true. The Zerg were indeed created by the ancient Selnaga, the same beings that empowered us in our infancy. But the Overmind grew beyond their constraints, and has at last come to finish the experiments they began so long ago.
So you see, my friends, we fight not only to save Aiur, but all creation. If we fall to the Zerg, then the Overmind will run rampant throughout the stars, consuming all sentience, all life. It is up to us to put an end to this madness, once and for all.
Our forces shall engage the primary Zerg hive clusters in an attempt to weaken their defenses. Once their numbers have thinned out, Zeratul and his companions can infiltrate the clusters and assassinate the Cerebrits. Adun willing, the Cerebrits' deaths will distract the Overmind long enough for us to assault it directly.
Use Zeratul to destroy the Zerg Cerebrits. Zeratul and Fenix must survive.
Your orders, Templar. Your vigilant. So be it. Entaro Adun, I do this for Aiur.
Tasnim. Jefakazol. Gabran.
So be it. I do this for Aiur. Entaro Adun. Your orders, Templar. I do this for Aiur.
We can use Zeratul to kill some stuff right at the start. You only have a limited time to do this before they fly in detection. The main thing to get is this hatchery.
Your orders, Templar. I do this for Aiur. Entaro Adun. do this for Aiur. So be it. It will be done. You address me. I do this for Aiur. So be it. You address me. It will be done. You address me. PROTOSS. You address me. Your order.
Now it's time to start building up. The bottom of the map has 2 mineral fields and 2 gas nodes that are open. I start on this side because this is the bigger field. It has more than the other one.
What man calls? We are vigilant.
You address me.
Up to 10.
She house. What man calls?
You address me. I do this for Aiur. Your orders, Templar.
Now I am moving to the first gas node. Could go ahead and start the first shield upgrade. I think I'll use this area for my gateways. So what I could do is build further up for actual defenses.
Your orders, Templar.
This canyon here in the center is the only path to these resources. So this is the left side of the entrance. But that doesn't mean you can just build up at the center, because they will also use flying units.
You address me. You address me.
Here's where we started, a big open area. You can build here if you want.
Your orders, Templar.
But the resources are on the left and right sides.
You address me. We are vigilant.
They're starting us with an Archon that will cloak all other allies, but not itself. I'm not too fond of that unit. Since it cloaks everything else, but not itself, that just means all the enemies will go for it. Getting workers queued up over here.
We are under attack.
It has another ability called Recall, which will teleport other units back to the Arbiter. You could use that to teleport your damage units back to your shield battery. Or you could just fly the Arbiter somewhere into enemy territory and recall to itself. I queued a bunch of workers off the other 2 Nexus, so it will not take long to get this one up and going. It's already up to 10.
It will be done. I do this for Aiur. So be it. You address me. Entaro Adun.
Here's the second gas node. Need to build that up too. Level 2 shield.
We are under attack.
You address me. It will be done.
Lost some towers, but that's okay. Got upgrades coming here. Are you? You're stuck. Okay. Guess you're just gonna stay there then. I just assumed you guys could get around the Nexus. Well, I was already planning to get some shuttles. I guess I could just give the little feller a lift. We do not need stargates, but we will want this. I will be getting Archons later, but for now, just getting Dragoons. Trying to decide where I want to build these things. These are for my shuttles. I will get the air armor, because that will help the drop ships.
It will be done. Make use of me. Initiated. Upgrade complete.
We just got plagued. You can see how this stuff is at low health now. Plague eats off several hundred points of life. It can't kill you, but it will reduce you to low health, so that something else kills you. I think I previously said in a previous campaign that it can only be used against organic. They can actually use Plague against anything. I must have been thinking of Irradiate, the Terran ability. That one can only be used against organic. The Zerg Plague, they can hit that on anything they want. The good news is that it doesn't affect shield. I'm getting robotics just for the shuttle upgrade. The other buildings we don't need. There's level 3 shield. I'll get level 1 armor. As soon as I get some shuttles ready, we can look at attacking. You don't actually need to fly on this map. You can just stomp Dragoons or Archons over to the Cerebrits. Although you will need Zeratul to kill them, but he can walk over there too. However, there are some resources on ledges that we would like to get. Get the speed upgrade. We don't need anything on these two buildings. Alright, 2 more shuttles. These ledges are not that heavily defended. Hit us with plague.
You address me.
Upgrade complete.
Your orders, Templar.
See the gas node.
We are under attack.
They are also hitting us with spawn broodling. Instantly kills a unit and pops the 2 little broodling. This is the first ledge. I want to clear it out. Almost forgot about the trap worker.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Upgrade complete.
I think we've got this cleared out now.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Yeah, they keep using broodling.
Upgrade complete.
I might just leave these guys up here for a while to defend this.
Have engaged the enemy.
He didn't seem to like this very much. He dropped some ultralists up there.
Complete.
Well, all of those guys just got killed. Fortunately, the towers are ready now.
We are under attack.
They just will not let this last tower build.
Input command. I am needed. For vengeance, I am needed. Transmitted. Make use of me. Colossus. We are under attack.
That is a whole bunch of Zerglings. Yeah, no surprise that tower on the corner busted. keeps getting hit before it can even finish. I'm going to get more towers up here since they keep attacking it. But this little base here is further north, closer to the Zerg than everything else. So it seems to be getting their attention. It is on a ledge, so they have to drop off to it.
We are under attack.
Now another tower is being shot before it can finish. I'm not going to worry about building a fleet beacon for that. There's another tower to rebuild.
It will be done.
Confirmed. For vengeance. I am needed.
This ledge will have minerals on it.
For vengeance. Initiated. Confirmed. For vengeance. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. For vengeance.
This time, maybe it would be a good idea to not shoot at one of the Zerg bases below.
Commencing.
Get our workers up here. We are up against 3 different Zerg enemies. Red is the first one. He has 2 bases on the west and east. They are right above these ledges. So I was shooting at part of the west one, which I really don't think that they liked. And the east one is right above this ledge. I might just rally over here where we have more room. With all these resources built up, we will start amassing Templars for Archons. Got the upgrades coming.
For vengeance.
I have to wait for this goop to go away. These minerals are running out. So are these, for that matter.
Upgrade complete.
There's that plague crippling these dragoons.
We are under attack.
That's okay though, because once we get groups of Archon, he won't be laughing anymore. Since Archons are mostly shield, that plague won't mean anything to them. Archons cannot be hit by the spawn broodling either. Alternately, you could just get carriers. The layout of this map is all canyons and ledges, so flying would be good. But I'm getting Archons. Carriers can be hit by a plague, but it's not really going to stop an army of them. Spawn Broodling cannot attack flying. You can only hit ground targets, so carriers would not have to worry about that one. Here's our level 3 attack and armor.
I do this for Aiur.
Fortunately, our heroes have not been hit by the plague. We can attack soon.
House, thus I serve. I call. What man calls? Annihilate. You must construct additional pylons. The purging is complete.
So here's one group. I'm dealing out with Zealots. This one I'll put the Archon. I mean the Arbiter. Just to have it going with us. Alright, we'll take some Dragoons. Let's go.
Feel your presence. We feel your presence. The warriors have engaged the enemy.
This is the Red Zerg's main base. There's the hive.
Executor?
The Red Zerg does not have one of the Cerebrits for the objective, though. The other two Zerg have that. And each of them also have two bases. They have their main base with the Cerebrit, and they each have a second base on a ledge, which you would have to fly to. I am not going to worry about those bases.
Upgrade complete. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Over here on his second base, he had a lair. Now to build up here.
We are under attack. Receiving. Some PROTOSS. Commencing.
You can tell these units got plagued.
Receiving.
I have to wait for all this goop to go away. We have our upgrades done. I was fortunate for my heroes not to get hit with plague, so their health is still good.
You address me.
But the computer will typically just hit the first thing it comes across, so if you have them in the back, it's your towers that'll keep getting hit. You see all of these have been plagued. But if they plague the Archon, that just means his 10 health will go down to 1. It doesn't affect the 350 shield at all.
Destroy. The purging is complete.
They cannot be hit by that spawn broodling either. I believe heroes are also immune to spawn broodling because they did not want to allow the Zerg to just instant kill a hero and make you fail the mission. They can get hit with plague though. That doesn't mean much to Zeratul because he's similar to an Archon. Most of his stats are on the shield. He doesn't have much health. But Fenix is half and half. That might be an issue. Guardians can attack from outside the tower range. Why do you still have workers? I told you guys to drop off. Well, fortunately the tower shot them all down anyway. They actually went down there. Okay. Bunch of mostly dead dragoons. The other two Zerg are brown on the top left and white on the top right. We need to get Zeratul. There's a Cerebrate.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
But only Zeratul can kill that thing.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
He's here now. There went the first Cerebrit.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Focus.
They're being plagued. It actually stopped at 3.
You address me. And Taro Adu. Your orders, Templar. Your orders, Templar.
I'm heading to the brown one now. Zerg struggle to fight Archon, since the Plague and Broodling don't work. Mission 10, Eye of the Storm.
Executor, our plan worked perfectly. The Zerg defenses are broken, and the way to the Overmind is laid bare. The time for our stand has come.
Indeed. My friends, this is our final hour. Not all of us may survive the coming conflict. Yet, death may be a blessing should we fail here. We seek now to destroy a foe that has ravaged its way across the universe, consuming all in its path. And now, it has reached the end of its long journey. The Overmind has come to destroy all that we hold dear, and assimilate us into itself. And I say to thee, this shall not come to pass. Aiur shall not fall. Executor, I stand ready.
As do I.
Well, I guess all I have left is to see this through. The Zerg have taken everything from me. My home, my family, my friends. I know that nothing I do can bring those things back. But I'll be damned if I just sit on my hands and wait for the end. I want a piece of them, all right. I'm in.
Then let our actions speak for us. For Adun. For Aiur.
Destroy the Overmind. Tassadar, Raynor, and Zeratul must survive.
Executor, Tassadar, this comes too late to you. But the Conclave has witnessed your defeat of the Cerebrit. They know now that they cannot deny the necessity or the valiancy of your actions. We sought to punish you, while it was we who were in error. You represent what is greatest in us all, and all our hopes go with you. Entaro Adun, brave sons of Aiur.
Wow. Does that mean they're gonna send some backup for us?
SCV good to go, sir.
Here on the final mission, we have to control 2 bases.
I
Terran and PROTOSS. They share resources, but they have separate food limits. The Terran base has far more minerals than the PROTOSS, but the PROTOSS has 2 gas nodes. First thing to do is get those minerals going. This gas node is too far away. I'll just put more workers on it.
Reporting for duty. SCV good to go, sir. I read you. Affirmative. Orders received. SCV good to go, sir. Roger that.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Job finished. SCV good to go, sir. Reporting for duty. Job finished. SCV good to go, sir.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Go ahead, Commander.
Reporting for
This is
duty.
Jimmy. Give me something to shoot.
I read you. Roger that.
Anytime you're ready.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Job finished.
Got plenty of minerals coming in now.
Job finished.
Got the shield upgrade started.
Yes, Executor?
Marine attack damage and range.
Reporting for duty. Roger that.
Fire it up.
Your will?
It will take a while to get everything built up.
Add-on complete.
But the Zerg don't hit you that much for a while.
Job finished.
We are under attack.
This is Jimmy.
Let's burn.
Rainer here.
Okay, it's not in the red yet. It's yellow.
Reporting for duty. Roger that.
They will eventually start hitting you hard, but at that point, you should have plenty of stuff.
Job's finished.
Upgrade complete.
Reporting for duty. Right away, sir. Roger that. Rainer here.
Want 2 cybernetic cores. This time, let's not forget to get the second one.
Job finished.
Add-on complete.
Job finished.
I need to get this second node going.
I read you. Reporting for duty. Orders received. This is Jimmy. This should be good. Right on. Oh yeah.
How may I help?
Job finished.
Upgrade complete.
Job finished.
You address me.
Upgrade complete.
I do this for Aiur.
Ready to roll out? Yes, sir. Move it. Absolutely.
Cannot deploy yet, that's still researching.
Yes, sir. Reporting for duty. Affirmative. Roger that. Orders received.
Research complete.
Right away, sir.
Level 2 shield. Grab some dragoons.
You address me, yes.
Job finished.
Not enough minerals.
The PROTOSS fields are already starting to run out.
You have not enough minerals.
We will be taking those workers to a new field soon. I see you guys over there.
Rainer here. Oh yeah. Reporting for duty.
Ready to roll out.
With the Terrans, you don't really need to expand because their large mineral field can last you the whole mission.
This is Jimmy.
You address me.
Alright, Zeratul.
So be it.
You are just going to sit back there in the corner.
I do this for Aiur.
Your will? Of course. It shall be done. Of course.
Tassadar is piloting this.
Shall be done.
The carrier with 500 shield, 800 health. And I will be getting a group of carriers.
Yes.
Getting some dragoons for now.
Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. I read you. Roger that.
Go ahead, Commander. This should be good. Oh, yeah. Sounds fun.
Destination? Identify target. Delighted to, sir. Absolutely.
I read you. Right away, sir. Job's finished. Orders, Captain? Yes, sir?
Get these going. The Terrans will be getting battle cruisers.
Waiting. Nera Studio. Nearby.
Need to expand.
Zerashkolina. Very well.
Most of this map is empty space with numerous resources out there for you to get.
Yes.
Upgrade complete.
Nera Studio.
But anything you take, you will have to defend afterwards.
Job's finished. Job's finished.
Upgrade complete.
This one is also a little bit too far off. I think I put 5 workers on this. Yeah, it looks like that was too much.
Orders, Captain? Affirmative.
Now back to you guys.
Right away, sir. Orders received. Affirmative. Right away, sir.
Starting to get hit harder here. 2 ultralists.
Yes, sir.
They ripped that bunker
Right away, sir.
and the missile turret.
Destination?
Maybe it would have helped if I had the 3rd tank deployed.
Standing
The
by.
Marines are still fine.
Reporting for duty. Roger that. Right away, sir. Job's finished.
Awaiting instructions.
Yes.
It's time for most of you guys to move. Not leave a worker down here, did I? Well, just build another one.
Orders, Captain?
Okay, we need armories.
Affirmative. Reporting for duty. Roger that.
You can replace the missile turret later.
I can't build it. Something's in the way.
What? The worker must have blocked the other worker.
Yes, sir.
Get back up here. We do that sometimes. Level 3 shield. And we are starting the PROTOSS air attack and armor. Here's the actual Star Force. The only other thing they need is Fleet Beacon. Since we don't care about the ground upgrades, we don't need the Citadel or the Archives. I'm not going to worry about those either. Start to ship weapons and armor.
Reporting for duty. Orders received. Affirmative. Right away, sir.
There's the death, right? The first 4 battle cruisers are queued up. Rainer will take care of this.
Anytime you're ready. Oh yeah. This should be good.
Reporting for duty. Orders received. Roger that. I read you. Roger that.
This is Jimmy. You want a piece of me, boy?
That's okay, we will have more battle cruisers soon. Their death ray and upgrades are coming too.
You address me.
The PROTOSS have to get this fleet beacon first.
How may I help?
I read you.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Affirmative. Reporting for duty.
Research complete.
You'll notice that most of the attacks are towards the Terrans.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Battle cruiser operational.
Job's finished. Job's finished.
complete.
We can start the carriers now. Got more of these guys queued up. They will need this upgrade, carrier capacity.
Yes, sir. Orders received. I read you. Orders received.
Well, there went that tank.
Upgrade complete.
All crews
We
report.
just got plagued.
Good day, Commander.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
I got something for you.
Good day, Commander. Engage. Take it slow.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
All crews reporting. Take it slow.
I read you. Affirmative.
Battle cruiser operational.
You will have the defilers cast plague, and then just hide there in the ground with Burrow until he has enough mana to cast it again.
Ready to roll out.
Then he'll just pop up plague and then Burrow.
I read you. Roger that.
We're not having that, so I got the comm set.
Upgrade complete.
Receiving transmission. Good day, Commander.
SCV good to go,
Orders,
sir.
sir. Proceeding. Yes, sir.
Orders, Captain. Affirmative.
Receiving transmission. Good day, Commander.
Carrier has arrived.
Level 2 ship upgrades.
All crews
Roll
reporting.
out.
I read you. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Delighted to, sir.
Went ahead and got another tank.
Hailing frequencies open.
Here's the level 2 PROTOSS air upgrades. You can see this field is still going strong.
Job finished.
Transmit. Make use of me. Era Studio. Zena Shkurina. You look at us.
Got 2 carriers up.
Instructions.
We want
Battle
a group
cruiser
of each of these.
operational. Good day, Commander. Hailing frequencies open. All crews reporting. Set a course. Take it slow. Good day, Commander.
The battle cruisers are now half a group.
I read you. Affirmative.
All crews reporting.
Carrier has arrived. Yishnu. Instructions.
I hear you.
Job's finished. I read you.
Hailing frequencies open.
We're just massing up for the attack at this point.
All crews reporting. Good day, Commander.
Job's finished. Do I read you? Roger that.
Good day, Commander.
Report for duty.
Hailing frequencies open. Engage.
Commander, go, go, go.
Yes, sir.
So many Zerglings.
Affirmative. Roger that. Right away, sir.
Receiving transmission.
Commander,
Job's finished.
go, go, go.
I'll just get 4 new Marines. That guy's almost dead.
Good day, Commander.
Job's finished. Job's finished.
Hailing frequencies open.
You want a piece of me,
Right
boy?
away, sir.
Hailing frequencies open.
You've not enough minerals.
Good day, Commander.
We have the rest of the battle cruisers queued up.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Their group is paid for.
Yes, sir.
Want that energy
Hailing
upgrade.
frequencies open.
You might be tempted to start death raying their stuff,
Upgrade complete.
but they are really not going to like it.
Commander, outstanding.
Frequencies open.
You want a piece of me, boy? Let's move.
Yes, sir.
Hailing frequencies open. Receiving transmission. Hailing frequencies open. All crews reporting. Receiving transmission. Good day, Commander.
That's another plague.
All crews reporting.
Alright, get down here.
Job's finished.
Hailing frequencies open. Take it slow.
Little bastards.
Set a course.
Do I read you? Right away, sir. Yes, sir. Report for duty.
Better get the bunker
Right away,
first.
sir.
Good day, Commander. Hailing frequencies open.
We are under attack.
Receiving transmission. Good day, Commander. All crews reporting. Receiving transmission. All crews reporting.
Orders, Captain. Orders received. Right away, sir.
Good day, Commander.
Do I read you? Affirmative.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Cruiser operational.
The carriers are up to 8.
Upgrade complete.
Your command.
They have the rest of theirs queued up too.
Receiving transmission. Hailing frequencies open. Make it happen.
Rainer here.
Hailing frequencies open. All crews reporting. Make it
Job's
happen.
finished.
Receiving transmission.
Looks like we have enough food. There's the level 3 PROTOSS upgrades. We just need more for the Terran. we'll be ready to attack soon.
Carrier has arrived. Your command? Yishnu? Yolkas? You've not enough minerals. Yishnu? Instructions.
Also have to buy all the interceptors in these guys.
Yolkas?
So the Overmind has one giant base in the middle of the map. You don't need to clear all of that, you just need to get the Overmind. There's the last upgrades.
All crews reporting. Receiving transmission.
Instructions. Yolkas?
The last two carriers are on the way. The final upgrades are queued up.
Your command? Yolkas? Carrier has arrived.
You could just max out the food with one race. You can see I'm only 107 here and 111 there.
Yolkas? Yishnu? Instructions. Yolkas? Yishnu? Instructions. Your command? Yishnu?
The interceptors are still building on the last carriers.
Receiving
Your
transmission.
command?
I am not going to use the heroes in the attack so that we do not risk having them killed.
Yolkas? Commencing.
Alright, let's move out.
Clean frequencies open. Set a course.
We're going to attack the Overmind
Rainer here. This should be good.
from two sides at once.
Fun. Right on. I read you.
All crews reporting. Engage. Take it slow. Set a course. Engage. Make it happen. Take it slow. Make it happen.
Battle cruisers are moving into position.
Set a course.
Yolkas? Go. Affirmative. Commencing.
Today, Commander. Make it happen. Engage.
And we all just got
Take it
plagued
slow.
as great.
Hailing frequencies open.
I'm not going to worry about repairing that.
Hailing frequencies open.
Your command? Affirmative.
He's attacking us.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Affirmative. Instructions.
Figured we were due for an attack. My defenses can handle it though.
Hailing frequencies open. All
Alright, carriers.
warriors have engaged the enemy. Commencing. Receiving transmission. Set a course. Take it slow. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Carriers are moving in.
Receiving transmission. Set a course. Your command. Good day, Commander. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Engage. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Receiving transmission. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
The Zerg have to split their attention between two directions.
Crews reporting. Set a course. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Take it slow.
Not enough
Good
energy.
day, Commander. Make it happen.
There's the Overmind.
Have engaged the enemy. Engage. Receiving transmission. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Set a course. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh yeah. This should be good.
Raynor allowed himself to get
Your
pulled.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
Fly back to the base.
Take it slow. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Anytime you're ready. Oh yeah. Right away, sir.
Executor, the Overmind has been weakened. I fear we have sustained severe damage ourselves. I will steer the Gantrathor into a collision course with the Overmind. If I can channel enough of the Dark Templar's energy through the hull of the Gantrathor, I should be able to bring swift death to the accursed abomination. Remember us, Executor. Remember what was done here today. May Adun watch over you.
Cinematic: The Death of the Overmind. Epilogue. As the chaotic, swirling energy subsided, a heavy silence settled over the battlefields of Aiur. Due to Tassadar's noble sacrifice, the Overmind was now dead and the Zerg swarms were scattered and broken. But as the heroes surveyed their once glorious homeland, they realized that their victory had cost them all but their lives. Aiur was left nothing more than a smoldering ruin. Those few PROTOSS who survived the final battle could only wonder what the future would hold for their race. And far away, on the distant planet Char, Kerrigan, the self-styled Queen of Blades, knew that the time of her ascension was at hand.